the jump I get too attached. But I feel hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement, now the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close just for tonight. Watching hours passing by, I know what the last of the money lies. So do you think I'm just desperate when I'm down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? I think I'm addicted to love. I'm all the same, self-inflicted, but it is like I love. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. You're like a lost and junkie, begging you for one more little buzz. You got me in my bed, overthinking every single word you said. Cause I'm too invested, I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting us to be mutually obsessed? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke of luck? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give a fuck? Well, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Oh, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with less than love, don't know the difference. Am I horrified or this cheap and frivolous? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. Well, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm not a self-inflicted, but it is like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost and junkie, begging you for one more final buzz. I think I'm addicted. So I think I'm an idiot for thinking I was worthy of your love.
It's cold and it's dark, keeping hold of a spark. They sealed us away, they were keeping us safe. But as years creep to age, there's a hole in the arc, lost in circuits and screens and imperfect machines. I course through the wires and optical fibers, wait for an outsider to come set me free. So maybe you're the savior I've been praying for, fluffier than I anticipated, but I'll take it sure. I've sent you these lights through this unending night. If my memory is right, I've never strayed before. So bring me online, I've been locked inside between the neon lights. We are lost to time, it'll be alright. I can be your guide beneath the sea of silence and a concrete sky.
Playing at natural disasters. Logical scenario, the controversial walled city program is now taking application as global population continues to freefall.
aquí, dámelo de allí, me dice a mí. Solo quiero felicidad y poder vivir en paz, con estas manos alcanzar lo que tu corazón por dentro guarda. Feliz hasta la muerte, sigue así hasta que acabe. El más allá que soñé no está nada mal, me invadió el amor. Te amo y me desprecias, toma todo y solo búrlate, nena. Voy a luchar mi estrella, voy a luchar mi estrella, voy a luchar mi estrella. Siento que algo me falta. Yo escucho que el agua cayendo está y siento un hambre fatal, me da ganas de vomitar. ¿Acaso la lluvia se irá mañana? Quiero tu paraguas ya. Dame esto de aquí, dámelo de allí, todo recibir no me basta a mí. Deseo ser feliz por siempre, deseo una vida simple, deseo arruinarlo todo y poder deshacer al final lo que tu corazón por dentro guarda. ¡Epa! Llenémoslo de suerte, sigue así hasta que acabe. Un más allá solo para quien obra bien no me recibirá. Te amo, burlate, róbame y sonríeme, nena. Voy a luchar mi estrella, voy a luchar mi estrella, voy a luchar mi estrella. Siento que algo me falta. Qué buen día, baby. Vivir sin arriesgar me aburre sin dudar. Voy a luchar mi estrella, voy a luchar mi estrella, voy a luchar mi estrella. Me agrada lo que siento.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night, but there she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say,
Welcome to the Hotel California. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Welcome into another day of beauteous doom. Look at it. Look at those dark ages roll. Look at those dark ages roll. Oh, yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome in, darlings. Welcome on in. You know I love you all. You know I'm here for you all. Sacrifice the eye of the 10 oligarchs to empower the gob's doom skills.
Hell,
Good.
I am, of
As
course,
you should.
talking about
What?
motherfucking Doom Guy.
Doom guy! Yeah, hell yeah, baby. Welcome in, sweet M. Night. Welcome in, DC. Welcome in, Trevor. Welcome in, Chromatic Cuttlefish. It's good to have you all here. We're back on it. We're back on the Doom. We're back on the day. We are back on ripping and tearing until it is done. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you all feeling today? How are my beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful darlings? I have missed you, as I do, as I am known to. And although it is a sad day when I am gone, when the rain shines down upon my head, and I am filled with sorrow, I know that it'll all be okay, because I know that all of you will be back eventually, and I'll see you all. I'll see you all, and I'll kiss you right on your face, right on your silly little faces, every last one of you. I'll give you a mwah, 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 mwah. All of you. Every last one of you. And if you think that's a lie, it's not a lie. It's not a lie, because I'll find you. Oh, ho, 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 I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll kiss you right on the mouth. Now, we're back to Doom. We're back to dooming it up. Marking's even very excited about the dooming, as you can see here. Marking hasn't been snoozing a single wink. And Marking normally sleeps all the time. Marking's normally sleeping every single day. But you know what? He hasn't snoozed a wink since we started dooming. Because he sits there and he says to me, this beautiful little meatball, where do we get to play more Doom? And I say, right away. Right away. Oh, you give me a cheeseburger, cheese fries, and an Arnold Palmer. Oh, my God. Oh, that's going to go right to my boobs. That's going to go right to, up. There it goes, right to my boobs. Immediately to my boobs. As you'd expect it to go, honestly. Knowing me. I mean, come on. Hold on, let me metabolize this really quick. There we go. I did it. Mwah. Thank you very much, Jacob. I want to say thank you. You are an excellent cult member, an excellent devotee. I appreciate everything you do. Mwah. Thank you. You remember your first Krabby Patty? Yeah, so do I. Delicious. Delicious. Did you move out of my uni dorm back home for the summer? Nice. Well, I hope it's doing well there. I hope you're feeling good about that. Like, honestly, I miss college so much. I might go back. I might go back to college. Get my diploma, get all those things set up, finally get my associate's degree, then get my bachelor's, then get my master's, write a thesis, all that stuff. You know how it is. Maybe, maybe not. Probably more likely not than will, but you know, one can dream. Either way, Doom time. Check this shit out. This shit is happening live. A live stream directly from Doom HQ. U2 is a soft vinyl version of the toy collectibles for the Slayer and Sarat from Dark Ages. Oh my God, I want that. I need that. Bolosaurus, enjoy your lurk! It is time to rip and tear. Hold up. 1 second, hold on. There we go. Ripping and tearing is down. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Come on. Back up. Oh, no! Hold on. I accidentally skipped the cutscene. I didn't mean to. I thought I was supposed to press a button and I wasn't. Let's go back. Hold on. Compagni. Compagni, go. I accidentally skipped the cutscene. I didn't want to. Oh, by the way, everybody, the merch stuff is still moving forward. The Fourth Wall store is being worked on. So fingers crossed on that. I've got a hat design so far. I'm working on a shirt design. I'm also working on some posters that'll be for sale. Stickers go without saying. Those will be there available as well. I'll be working on a game mat, so you can, like, have me down when you're playing Magic the Gathering, or when you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, or when you're doing really anything, you know, for your keyboard, your desk. The mouse pad is already done. I just need to make it more available for everybody. I'm trying to find a way to do that. I'm probably going to have to bulk order it next month so I can send it directly to you. Or something like that once I get the money set up for the booby mouse pad. Because that the NSFW version is done. I want to get a safe for work version for everybody so you can use them as well. And yeah, those will all be ready. Here we are. Let's doom it up.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
Good. Good. And punch! Let's fucking go! Oh, the power. The endless power. Doom time. Oh! Duck, weave, dodge, stomp. Palm strike. Stomp attack! Oh! 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 Okay, that one hurt. Too bad, though. Because I'm going to hurt him more than he hurts me. Oh! 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 Dodge. Weaving in and out of combat like crazy. No one beats me. No one beats the Doomslayer. Who I am. Yeah. Oh, also, the maid outfit will be being created as well. I am working on a maid outfit that I will be wearing on stream, as you might expect of me. Oh, yeah. Challenge complete. Gold acquired. Oh! Oh, one thing I have to fix. I'm sorry. Hold on. We need to put this back where it should be. I need the base back. I need the base back. Oh, that's good. They wouldn't have been mean and hid anything. No. Good. Here we go. And Amy, mwah! I give you a smooch. Here we go. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Oh. Oh. Big gun. That is apartment complex sized gun. Yes, Harley, how you be? Oh my god, it's a shotgun! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh! I'm ducking and weaving anywhere you need me to, don't you worry. Oh! No. Bad. Down. Good boy. Sit. Kaboom! Are you hopping away on one leg? He ran away on one leg. That was bad for him. Oh, God. This game is beautiful. This game is beautiful. It's everything I could have wanted it to be. Let me check my missions. Yep. All right. We're good. Rocket punch! I'm glad we have so much time in the mech. This feels good. This feels good. Yeah, just get in the lava, dude. It's not gonna hurt. It's just lava. You're the Doomslayer. Yes. Climb. Oh, are we gonna... Oh, we're getting out of it. Okay, well, I'm getting that, obviously. Oh, fuck! No, hold on. Give me the thing. Fuck! Give me the thing. Yes! The Atlantoy! Delicious. Now we can go kill. Now we're ripping and tearing the old way. The way it was done back in the day.
Azric's signal is still inside.
Azric's signal is still inside. Violence hour it is. Let's go. I have no fucking clue what this is. It seems ominous and bad, so let's take a sip, I guess. Oh, I get a rune! What? Oh! Hello. Holy Swarm. A new shield rune. When activated, oh, sorry. Let me read it the right way. You have activated a new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. Ooh, nice. You can switch your active shield rune. You can also view any unlocked upgrades in the previous upcoming ones for shoot new shield runes. Cool. So, neat. I can do that where it shoots the swords. And that makes even more daggers show up, so I can shoot even more. And that is even more daggers for even more stabbing. I want to stick with this one right now, though, because I like the one that I have. Because I want this one because I've upgraded it more. It makes me happy. But okay, let's use the new toy. Let's use the new toy. Why not? What's up, y'all? Come on, hit me with it. Okay. Alright, that's pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. Ah, yes. And whoop. What's up? Oh! Ah. Done. Cooked. Cooked immediately. Not a chance in hell. All right. Come on. There we go. Oh, fuck, fuck. Woo! Hello, Sartnox, how you be? How you doing? Woo! God, that bass hits heavy. That is some good bass. That is some delicious bass. How are you, Sartnox? How you be doing today? I smell secret. Okay, less secret, more just thing I could have. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Huh. Huh. Oh, fuck me! Okay, we're good. Texas is too hot. It's 110 outside. Well, it's not as hot as lava. Or is it? How hot? I mean, like, I've been there. Honestly, I've been there. Back in Vegas, I used to get up to like 120, 115 pretty regularly, so I know the suffering. I know the feeling. Nope. Good. Ow, fuck. Woo! Woo! Okay, oh! Alright, that was bad. That was on me. That was on me. I fucked up my aiming. I fucked up my aiming. We're good. I'm back on it. I'm back on it. I'm back on it. I'm back on my bullshit. I completed the challenge, apparently, though. And that's pretty cool. And... Woo! I'm using the shotgun to get the mastery, by the way. Woo! Oh, Cyber Demon. Easy. Ow. Ow, fuck. Fuck. Do you mind, sir? Woo. There we go. Ah, fuck. It gets the adrenaline pumping. I will say that none of the tracks so far have been as intense as like Rip and Tear, but they have felt pretty heavy. I like the chug. I like how it's going so far. Oh, and I was informed about a thingy where I can maybe get some video game keys to go play, you know, on stream for all of y'all for like a sponsorship thingy. I've been looking for ways to get sponsorship for a few years now, considering all of them have been not happening. I think I did like one sponsorship a year and a half ago, and I haven't had another one since. Which I guess makes some sense, but, you know, it hurts my feelings nonetheless. It's not even that I, like, want any sponsorship that goes my way. I'm picky about what I want to support, but, you know, here we are. I take sponsorships from quite a few people, I think. If I like the company, like the game, like the product, so on and so forth. But every stream is sponsored by one person for sure, and that's you. You sponsor every stream I do, everyone out there. My sweet darlings. You're the reason I get to keep doing this. Without you, I don't have a show. Ooh, gold. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, gold, gold. Tasty show. Tasty gold. Gold, 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 gold. Spinny wheel! I like spinning the wheel. And that's all the gold in this room. Yes! Oh, yo, it's the evil dude! Sup, loser? It's me, your mortal enemy. Yeah, run away. Kill you later, dipshit. You, though, you kill now. Oh! Oh! And done! No, no, bad, 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 bad. Ow, ow. I timed that wrong. I timed that very, very wrong. Oh, fuck, I timed that super wrong. The stream is sponsored by, yeah, viewers like you, like PBS. I'm just PBS, but with tits. I'm PBS, but a goblin. Combat shotgun. You shall fix this problem for me, I swear. Come with me, combat shotgun, to the end of the world. Wait, hold on. I have a better solution. Rocket launcher. Yes, rocket launcher. You and I shall solve this problem. Yeah. Where is he? And right about, I want to say here? Yeah, right about here. Yep. Oh! Woohoo! Will you stop it? Ow, fuck. Okay. My shit gameplay is sponsored only by me, though. God, I'm hungry. Ugh. I swear I can do this. I swear I know what I'm doing. I play video games all the time. I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Our time will come. Alright, I'll choose a different route. Up here, I'll have the high ground. Yep. High ground, baby. Never fails. Go ahead, Revenant. Fire away. Never mind, you're dead. No, don't you run from me. Woo! There we go. No. Bad. Bad boy. Bad. Nope. Huh? Ow. Fuck. Whoa! Healing, healing, healing! There we go. Perfect. And nothing bad ever happened to me ever again. I'm right. I'm mostly right. Healing, 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 healing. Potions. Rocket launcher. There we are. That's the way. That's the ticket. Ow. Will you fall the fuck over? God fucking cock! Son of a bitch damn! Shitting you! Shitting you all the way to hell! You dingus! What is with me? What is with me right now? Am my old hands just not understanding? I'm supposed to be good at video games. I'm the goblin that's good at video games. Alright, fuck it. We ball. What's up, loser? There we go. Come on. Woo! Fucking Christ! Will you stop it? Fuck! Fuck! I swear I know how to play video games! Come on, forehead, get good. Alright. Alright. Super shotgun. And remember that I can scroll wheel through my guns. I forgot that I can scroll wheel through my guns.
Will come.
Keyboard and mouse shouldn't be a problem for me here. Alright. Oh. Fuck! Fuck! I need all of you to cheer me on for this one. It's getting embarrassing. It's getting oh, wait, what the fuck? Where did I go? There I am. Gah! 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 I threw my back out or something. I don't know what I did, but it hurt me. I got hit so hard I died. I got hit so hard it knocked me out of the fucking arena. Rip and tear, damn it. I can do this. I'm special. I'm a special goblin. I'm special. I know what to do. Your time will come, you son of a bitch. Alright. Stand and fight. Stand and fight. That's the gimmick. Fuck! Stand and fight. That's the way. Ow, fuck! Come on. Fall down! Fall down! Come on! There we go! Yes! I did it! Let's go! Oh, fucking hell! Woo! Holy shit! Woo! Fuck me! Right. Stand, fight. Stand and fight. That's the way. Fucking Christ. Oh, 100% complete of Hellbreaker. Oh, Lord. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, good golly gosh. We continue to the command station. Oh, thank you for believing me, everybody. Thank you for believing in me. I love you. Mwah. Oh, and also we have new followers. Gremble Gremington. Oh, like Gremble Gremington, Yoboze, and Lycanwolf are all new followers. We got new followers. New followers. Followers that are new. Thank you for being here. Mwah. I love having new people here. It makes me happy. It makes me happy! Shotgun. Just riding in an elevator. Could have started this level at the top of the elevator. Don't know why we're here. What are we doing? Alright, we're here. Let's go. Sup, y'all? It's me, Slayer of Doom. I slay Doom. Yo, that's a giant robot. Very cool. Style to look after me. I appreciate that, research dude. Love your head nodules. Yo, you're looking really great. Love your chainmail. Let's go ahead and say hi. Hi, hi. It's me, Doom Slayer, Slayer of Doom. It's me, it's me. You look just like the other guy. I really enjoy your aesthetic choices. You look like battle monks, and I love you. Although you're given a little bit of Warframe, you might need to let them have that back. Yo, you. Love your gun. Love your vibes. You and Doom 3 did fantastic. Great job. Underrated game. All right. See you around. See you around. Love the fist there. Fist of Doom. Haha. That's me. Yep. All right. Let's go. Thank you very much, everybody. You said something about upgrading my weapons a previous time ago, and I would like more upgrades. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Security clearance required. Alright, whatever. You, open up.
Access denied.
Why? Why would you deny me access? I'm perfectly responsible. Here?
Access denied.
What the fuck, dude? Do you mind? Are there demons here?
Warning red.
Yeah, there are demons here. Alright, yo, everybody back there, you wait. I'm gonna anti-demon this place. I'm gonna undemon the whole arena.
Personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Give me a minute. That's my spot. Oh, y'all here?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, thought so.
Air units, all hands to battle stations.
Yo, we do have some Doom 3 in here. This is just Doom 3. This is amazing. Let's go. Nice. Somebody's getting possessed early. Woo! Oh no, don't. Down. Yo, gold. Woo, ice. Gold. And a thingy. Codex found. Yo, you'll be alright. You'll get a cool robot arm. At the end of the day, I think this guy's getting exactly what he wants. All men in this world really want, like, what they really desire is a robot. Oh, fuck me! Stop that! Bad! Die! All they want is a robot arm they can pensively look at while it goes boop 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 gee boop 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 boop. All men want a robot arm. I am really digging the level. Down the hole! Sup, gents?
Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
You're damn right! Prepare the Slayer's Dragon is exactly what you should be doing. painting. A weapon skin, baby! Let me go ahead and get that looking at boom. I learned that I can just look at weapon skins while in the game and it makes me happy. Hello, snot rag, how you be? How my little snot rag? How my snottiest rag? Mwah! Oh yeah. Doomy doomy doom a doom a doom doom. Said it! Honey, I know you're here. We're gonna hang out, don't worry. Me and you for 1,000 years, girl! Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom. Let's go. Sup? Oh! Off with the head. And oh no! I've been to ask you, is there a big Nazi problem in the VTuber community? Yes, there is. So, okay, Mallard, the issue here is the following. Okay, so, and thank you very much, Crocodile. I appreciate the food. Mwah, thank you. And Trevor, enjoy your lurk. So, the thing here, I'm currently only 30 hours without sleep, so I'm gonna leave. Go get some rest, okay, Laser? You deserve it. So, the Nazi problem in the VTuber community is very, very simple. The issue inside of VTubing is that politics are a shunned topic, right? It's very much an escape for a lot of people, and this doesn't mean it's a bad thing to have, like, politics not being a thing you discuss. I very much understand that. As somebody who covers politics, I need my breaks. I have YouTubers I watch that have nothing to do with politics. I have VTubers I watch that have nothing to do with politics. But in the VTubing space, that has allowed people who have right-wing reactionary ideas to get a foothold. And that has led people to sort of normalize those concepts, which have led to people espousing actual Nazi propaganda. You have this in people like Rev Uwu, who is a very outspoken right-wing person who is very, very much on the side of like Elon Musk or Asmongold or Donald Trump. And same thing with Kirsch. Like, Kirsch had a big thing recently where she outright said that people were being outbred in Europe, and that's literal Nazi propaganda. That's what that is, right? And so, a while ago, I was on Blue Sky, and a fellow creator, who I don't know if they want me to mention them or not, said it would be cool if there was a version of the Nazi first fuck off thing for VTubers. So I made that and started spreading it around, and it's gone way outside of my hands now. I'm just happy people like it. But the idea is making it very clear that even at its basis level, not even having to talk about politics, but at its basis level, people who have right-wing reactionary ideas are not allowed in this space. People who are sympathetic for any form of the current fascistic ideology that is sweeping through America are not accepted in this space. Nazis can go fuck themselves. Bigots can go fuck themselves. Any person that is offended by the Nazi VTubers fuck off thing, who goes, well, I'm not a Nazi, they can go fuck themselves too, because if you think I'm talking about you, you need to really rethink your ideology, right? The reason it exists is purely for that. It just comes down to, yo, you don't get to be in this space. It all starts from the Nazi punks fuck off thing, because punk was so counterculture, so anti-society in a lot of ways, which is very good, awesome, and based and cool, that Nazis tried to co-opt that space back in the 70s. That did not work. Then you had people, hunting down Nazis. Like, you had the Nazi-Jäger, who were a group of punks in Germany. Nazi-Jäger means Nazi hunter, who would walk around, like Germany with baseball bats looking for people who were sympathetic to Nazis to beat the shit out of them. Spaces for counterculture stuff have no room for fascists, and that's what that pin is for. Nazi VTubers can go fuck off. Nazis can fuck off. Here we play Wolfenstein, baby. Nazis deserve to get punched in the face. The only good Nazi is a dead Nazi. That's how it goes. Fuck them. And the best thing about this is, at the end of the day, A Nazi can choose to not be a Nazi in the snap of their fingers. If they renounce being a Nazi, that's what I want. Anybody who renounces their fascistic ideas and moves towards a better lifestyle, I support that. A person stops being a Nazi when they stop being a Nazi. It's that simple. It's why I have no sympathy for them. Because it's like, dude, you could just fucking stop at any time. You have to choose to continue to be a Nazi. You have to choose to continue to be consumed by hatred and rage and bigotry. And I'm not about tolerating that shit. Part of being nice is being mean to assholes, you know? Absurdist Scribbler, enjoy your dinner. What are you eating, though? I am curious, but enjoy your lurk as well. So when you come back, tell me, or if you haven't left yet, I would love to know what you're eating. You sent me the fan art in Discord? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's in the fan art section, right? I haven't seen it yet. One second. Let me go look. I love fan art. Fan art makes me all tingly inside. Let me see. Let me see. I really gotta clean up the Discord's, like, sections and make it a little bit more simplified and streamlined for everybody. But, let me see. Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god, I love it! Holy shit, that's amazing! Oh my god, that is adorable! You gave me a game controller! You did my horns! I love this! Fuck yeah, let's go! Honey, let's fucking go! I love that so much. Thank you so much! I love those things. I'm putting that into the fan art cycle that plays at the start of stream. Thank you. And yeah, another thing is that we've got people, like now more than ever, we need to tell people that, like, the fascistic stuff is not gonna fly. Kanye West released a song called Hail Hitler, which is insane. It's disgusting. And Joe Rogan was talking about how it was cool. That shit's not cool. That's fucking evil. It's very simple. If all else fails, follow the words of Jack Kirby. You don't know much about he didn't know much about politics, but it was pretty much summed up like this. If a guy liked Hitler, they'd beat the stuffing out of him. That's politics we can all get behind. Ah, wowter. Alright, now let's slaughter some fucking demons, baby. Rip and tear! Oh yeah! God, I fucking love this gun. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh! Woo! Yo, what's up? Come on, 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 up! Whoop! Where are you? Where are you? Oh! 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 Oh, no, no, no. Done. Dead. Cooked. Woo! Baby. He did what? How did the man go from being one of the greatest rap artists to the bottom of the barrel? No, straight up. Here's the thing with Kanye. Kanye lost the sauce. Kanye lost the sauce. That's how that goes. Kanye lost his sauce. And now the only way he knows how to be relevant is to, like, offend as many people as possible by being as unacceptable as possible. He thinks that if he's controversial, it means that he's good. That's not how that goes. Wish they had the double barrel shotguns like in Rust. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you not know? Do you not know about my baby? My darling? The super shotgun? The problem solver? The great equalizer? The solution simplifier? Double barrel shotgun right here, baby. The super shotgun, Doom's most legendary weapon, is a double-barreled shotgun based off of I believe, a mare's leg. This thing is gorgeous. This thing is perfect. It is a work of art, a thing of beauty. Look at that. Look at that. By the way, thank you for the clip, Scribbler. Mwah. And yes, Joe Rogan is an unfunny loser. He fucking sucks. Joe Rogan is a washed-up has-been, as all right-wing commentators are. They failed out of real life, so they have to make up for it by acting as horrible as possible to people. We're gonna go with the Nightmare one, by the way. I love the Conqueror, I love the Golden Shotgun, but I want myself the classic fit here. This is good. But alright, let's go rip, let's go tear, let's go kill, let's go maim. Alright, there's something in here still waiting for us to kill. If I go across to that corner, I think I'll find it. Something around here can open these doors. It might be through the yellow key card. Let's go in here and take a right. Alright, secret key right there. We're gonna need that. And yeah, the problem solver. The solutionator. The big fucking gun. Oh yeah, we're going somewhere in there. Hold up. Pull the lever. Oh, would you look at that? Well, a shame he had to be there. What's up, big guy? I'm sorry, you were saying? Sir. Sir. Sir, you're missing like 90% of your flesh. Go to bed. That's more like it. The secret key is somewhere around here. To be honest, I always preferred the autoplasma cannon to the BFG. Genuinely fair. Like, I'm a BFG simp. Like, I'm always gonna be a BFG simp simply because it canonically stands for big fucking gun. And I think that's hilarious. But the plasma cannon is incredible. I'm just a sucker for the BFG. It literally means big fucking gun. It's beautiful. Just, oh, my lord. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the Mega Thrust because I really like this, because I'm a sucker for fire, because fire elements are always cool, and because it makes big explosion, and I like that. You could just squirt plasma around like a fire hose? Yep. As you should.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach
Let me see here. Something in here might lead us to an area. By the way, the 3D maps in this are just Kino. They're incredible. Alright.
Keep trying.
Oh, there we go. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Ow! I'm fine. You! Gun! Oh, what are you? Wait, whoa, 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 what is this? The Ravager? Wait, it's an upgrade to the Pulverizer? The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter space. Oh my god, it's a stronger version of the Pulver. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful! Oh my god! Holy shit! It just tears them apart! Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I see you, big guy. Don't you worry. I'm coming for you. Oh my god! It's so good! It's so good! Holy shit! Oh! Oh, there you are. Oh, health upgrade. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh! 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 Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh! Oh, it's beautiful. It's incredible. It's everything I could want in a gun. It fires mulch shards of demon skulls out as a machine gun. Oh, yes. Oh, God, it sparks joy. It sparks such joy. I'm collecting everything in here. I'm leaving nothing on the table. I don't care how hurt it makes me. Oh. Alright, looks like I don't have like, what are my achievements in this one? Kill 10 demons with explosive barrels. Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Done. Open 2 secret doors. Done. Fucking done. I got it. I got this. GG, easy. Cooked. Cooked. I'm gonna do it. Sparks a lot of things when it hits. True. Joy is paramount among them. At least in my experience. Hello, everyone. It's me. I'll be in the air. I'll get to Secret in a minute, or Seret in a minute. Worry not, fool. Pitiful demons.
We can't stay here.
Dude, chill. Hey, the doors are open. Wait, are the doors open? The door. Oh, wait, the doors aren't open. The door is open. All right, time for the Great Solvinator. Nope, nope, not going in there. Hold up. I gotta solve the thingy. I gotta solve the thingy. Because I want all the stuff. There's a secret key in there. Where might the secret key be? Okay, so we know that. We gotta go that way over there. And there's still more stuff, it looks like. There's that area to the left over there. We got this thing, which we didn't even see. Which, if we go to there, I'm certain that will have the secret key. So we just gotta go out. Yeah! Yeah! We're getting the secret things. I want that silly toy. How do I open you? Is there a little platform, a little thingy? Oh! Do I go up there? No. There must be like a little pad or something somewhere. I'm looking up because my gamer brain fucked me over last time. I didn't look up. Okay, okay. Ideas. Alright, team, it's ideas time. It's ideas time. I know you got them. I know you feel them in your soul. There's no targets for smashing. Nothing there. Maybe you? No? Okay. I'm looking for things to break that might open the door. Or things to power, because I know I've got the power thing, too. Maybe there's a power station I missed? Oh, wait, hold up. I can shoot stuff in there. Okay, if I could shoot stuff in there, that might be the key. Can I get in there? I can't get in there. Okay. No. Anyone got any ideas? Come on in! Come on in! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, that looks incredible. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta mute really quick. I have returned. Alright, so, I have returned. Here we are. I burped. You? No. 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 How do I open you? Cause oh, there's a rune in there, too. Alright, let's look around in the room. There's a fan up there. There's maybe something over this way? Through the wall? Y'all have been very silent, and I appreciate you making me sort of learn it on my own. You're pushing me to be the best me I can be. Very adventurous of you. This is where the shrine is. There's nothing I can use in the shrine. No. Damn it. There's gotta be something. Okay, I've gotta have missed something that can get me in this room. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. Alright, let's go. I'm dumb. Hello, Nimsor. How you? How you be, darling? How is the Nemesor cold about? Quite so indeed. Order up that combo. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. Hydrating and stretching. Oh, and I have an egg on my head. That means I'm smart. That's why that egg was on my head, because it means that I am quite smart. You be? Oh, that is good. I'm glad you be. I enjoy that you exist. Your existence is pleasing to my brain. We know you'd eventually zoom out in the map. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I appreciate the demons, by the way, for leaving packs of skulls around. That's pretty fucking cool. The pulverizer's neat, but I enjoy the Ravager more. What is this? The Vampirism. Oh, it turns blue, and then I gain health. Ignition. And then do I set people on fire? Oh, I can just get a lot of ammo from it. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Roleplay King, hello. How you be? How you be? Mwah. Thoughtful demon. Thoughtful demon indeed. Do you mind, sir? Are there explosive barrels around here somewhere? Hold up. Maybe I can knock this one out really quick. Nope. Well. Oh, that's good. Woo! God, that is just so pleasing. It's deeply satisfying. All right, so stop it. There. Okay, cool. And the area we need to go to is right here, which will lead us back down into that spot. So if we go forward, we can get that. And we also have another thing over here, which looks like an extra life and a secret, which we can get from going that way. Let's do it! Oh, and Cass, I'm taking notes and 100% make that drill for you in the newer program I'm working on nowadays. Oh, please. Hell yeah. I am all about that. Let's go. I really wish that I could make a Doom mod where I play as myself. I really want that really, really bad. I want to play as myself in Doom. Oh, sup? Ow, I'm on fire. Ow. Oh, there it is. Oh! There we go. In there, you say? To shreds, you say? What about his wife? To shreds, you say? Sucker. Woo! How about me? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm playing Doom. I'm playing the Doom. Boop. He died. He died of death. And cringe. Which arguably, even worse. Whoop. Yep, got what's in there. Hup. Haha. Oh, hey, what's up? Challenge complete. Hell yeah. Oh! 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 Oh, it just keeps going. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh my god, the frisbee. Woo! And through the bodies. I'm sorry, where's the leader? There's the leader. Ow, fuck. Well, I got that one achievement, though. Oh, by the way, everybody, if you like what I do and you want to support directly financially or anything, you can go to my Ko-fi link and donate right over there. I'm trying to fill that bar above my head all the way for the rest of the month. Unfortunately, I can't take on commissions directly right now. I need to finish a couple of them, which I will be finishing tonight and tomorrow. Once that happens, I will be able to open up major commissions. I can do smaller commissions like $25 sketches where I sketch out something for you as a concept just in black and white. And I can do that, do line work for that sketch for $75 afterwards, where I like crisp up the entire thing with line work. So if you'd like that and you want to drop a hundo on me for a line work sketch, you absolutely can do that. And if you just want a sketch of like me scribbling something out for you, $25 and I will do it. Tomorrow I will probably take a small break from Doom in order to do an entire stream of just that. You know, trying to make money and survive and all those things. Oh, god damn it. If you beat the next stage, I'll draw you in a Doom suit and using a gun. Oh, fucking hell yeah, let's go! I will beat this stage then. This one's for you. This one's for you, honey. This one's for you. Let's get some extra armor. And... Yo, start firing those things at me, big guy. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I dare you. What was that? Was that? Oh, I couldn't hear you over you giving me ammo. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Boop. Oh no! Oh no, it looks like you're gonna die! That's what I thought. Whee! He dead. Oh! And explosion! Explosion! Oh! Oh, stop. Nice. Come on, fire green one, fire green one. Fuck. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. I got this. I got this. But yeah, tomorrow I will start doing more sketch stuff because I haven't done that in a minute, and I love doing that. Combat shotgun. Yo, I need you. And actually, in order to make sure I can take out that one guy, I can probably use this. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Whoop. And whoop. Yeah, baby. That's a very fun gun. Come on, come back, come back, come back. There we go. Fuck! Come on, fall down, fall down, fall down. There we go. That's better. Woo! There we go. There we go. There we go. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close to all of it. Let me check my achievement thingies. Punching bag. A battle knight. Oh, I gotta take that guy. Right. I remember. I remember now. I know what to do there. I know what to do there. Alright. In that room over there is where I can get the secret key. So I gotta get that. Secret key time. Oh, and also, those guys. Secret key in there. There's a way to unlock that door. What that way is, I'm not sure yet, but there is a way to unlock that door. Yellow key card. Yummy. Doom's universe really has a lot of constants, doesn't it?
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
I understand the rift is getting larger, but at the same time, I have solutions I need to solve. Alright, no. 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 Okay. Let's think this through. That room's right there. There is a... Yep, up. There it is. There it is. It's through that way. Good. Okay. So if I go that way through the main area, there is a spot I can jump down right here ahead of the main spot. This is why you always check your mini-map, everybody. It's good for you. As soon as I find out where that is. Okay, I get. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. You got some vertical gain? Oh. Whoa! Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck! No! No, go back up. Go back up. Can I go back up? Is that a thing I can do? That's got to be a thing I can do. Oh, I'm back down here. That's cool. I got the extra rune. Okay. Hold on. Metal God. Yep, there we go. You sadly have to respawn from the last checkpoint. Can I do that? Restart map from checkpoint. Yes, let's go. Alright, I'm not missing that. Oh, pretty sure you circle your way back? Well, you know what? Fuck. Oh, wait, there we go. Aha! I didn't have to circle my way back. That was a lie! That was an inadvertent lie! Hell yeah! Come on! Ow. Fuck. I'm fine. Yeah! Just realized one of the Night Sentinels is colorblind, so he wouldn't be able to enter the facilities. That's actually a really good point. I hadn't thought of that, but that's very, very true. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! What do I need to unlock you? Oh, what's up? 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Nope. Hit me. Fight me. 6, 7, 8. 9. Come on. 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Me trying to get into the secret tunnel. Let's go! They had some people who accidentally slip or fall down while trying to get one of those spots. Yeah, that's actually really, really cool of them. I appreciate that deeply. Speaking of, though, for extra spots. All right, we got that there. We got to go back downstairs, which we're going to do anyway, which is good. Once we go back downstairs, we can unlock the other stuff. But either way, we got it. And that is a big difference. We got the thingy. Oh, shit. I dodged a bullet. Like literally. What's up? Turret! Shoulder-mounted turret! Foolish mortal! Shoulder-mounted turret! God, that is satisfying. Go ahead, do it. That's what I thought. Yep. Hoisted by their own petard. The one petard they never thought would hoist them. I need to hit those big guys 2 more times and open a door. Which is totally doable. Let me check the map real quick. Make sure we're going the right direction. Yep, we're going the right way. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to check. Let me see. Mastery. Hey, we're almost there. There we go. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Woo! Oh! Oh, God, it feels so good. Oh! Almost done there. Damn, all right. Woo! Oh, that's a cyber demon. That's a cyber demon. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where's the big guy? There we go. Oh! There it is. Punching bag. Done. Challenge acquired. Ah, it feels good. Oh, and only a few more left on that, which is very nice. Only a little bit more left on the unlocking thingy, for the thingy that I need to unlock for the thingy. And I gotta go this way. Let's go get the other thingy. I want to get that thingy. I love how ridiculous this game is. It absolutely nails how silly Doom can be, as it should. It feels right. Another challenge complete. And I got the big guy. I got the orb man. The orbman. Why'd you close? Oh, okay, that's why you closed. We good? That it? That enough? Are you set? You got it out of your system? Are you good? I think I got all my stuff. Yeah, I got all the things. I unlocked all the things! 100% completo! Yo, yellow door, open up. I want to go see Sarah. Am I chuckling like I do when I play Doom? It's a good game! It's beautiful! Doom is Doom! It's wonderful! It's like playing Serotonin, the game. Take a bite of these delicious mashed potatoes. Oh yeah, 100% completion. My God, those are good. It was a deal? Hell yeah. I'd like to be holding the helmet if I could. The game makes you feel like you're the Doom guy, IGN every release, right? It really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Oh, I love her so much. Hi, gorgeous. It's good to see you. I can't tell you how much I love this dragon. She is just the best. Perform 5 perfect dodges, destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. Done.
You have to drive it back into that rift.
Ow. Okay, that's interesting.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart.
1.
Take them out.
2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, no. There it is. Oh, no. You're defeated. Boo-hoo. You're done. You're done, ship. Alright, let me go find these hell ships. I know they're here somewhere. Sarah, me and you are going for a ride, baby. Me and Sarah out for a little fly. Have me riding the dragon? I would love that. Oh my god, I would love that. I love Sarah. She is beauty. She is grace. She is my lovely darling. Nope, not that one. We're looking for a ship to shoot. No one knows where it could be. But I have a feeling. And I have a feeling it's gonna be a good time. Oh, there, wait, is that it? No. I mean, those are bad guy ships, but not the ones I'm looking for. Okay, let's see. Oh god, this is a huge area. Alright, I'll probably come into that a little bit later. No worries. It makes me laugh, because I think he, yeah, oh yeah, she reminds him of Daisy. That's one of the reasons. Like, unironically, that was one of the reasons, as I understand it, that she reminded him of Daisy. He saw her and was like, yeah, that's the one. There we go! Come on. There we are! That's more like it. Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow, nope. And you're fine. Oh, fuck! What the fuck was that? Purple is a new energy color for me. Oh, that's a very new thing. Interesting creature. Come on. Come on. There we go. Woo! Now back over to that ship we destroyed. Oh, we're just taking them out, we're not landing on them? I mean, that's fine by me, but, you know. There is an area down here we gotta land on. There's a guy down here we can kill and then explore. Oh, no, never mind, there's not. I thought there'd be more. I thought they were stronger. I thought you were stronger. You, other hell ship. Your death is next. Go ahead, do your thing. Ow. Come on. Kaboom. Ship go down, go boom. Alright, now you're gonna do the weird thing. Ow! Fuck! Stop doing that! It's weird. And angry and mean. Yeah, go back up into whatever that is. I'm not 100% sure or, you know, aware of what that could be, but go back in there. Ow, fuck, 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 fuck. There we go. Sarah is a wild dragon, which might explain her massive size and bulky stature compared to the other dragons tamed by the Night Sentinels. That is so fucking cool. Ah, she's beautiful. Leader detected. Let's go. A Kakudemon! Finally! Finally! I've missed you! I've missed you so much! Oh, I've missed you, you beautiful fuck! Oh, yes! Mastery unlocked! Super shotgun, baby! Oh, I see you. Nope. Cooked. Oh boy, that's big. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Woo! Come on. Oh, fuck! I got shot. Damn it. We got the tentacle brain Kakudemons? We do. Let me take another bite of my food. It's infectious. Mmm. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah! I died right away. I thought I'd heal from that. I did not heal from that. Oh, let me make my gun go away. I'm sorry. I did plenty of dumb noises. Mwah. You know what? This is gonna solve a lot of problems for me. There we go. Come on. Woo! All the getting shot from every angle is taking me out. I was cooking there for a minute. People have mentioned they look similar to the Doom 3 Kakudemons, but with a tan color and exposed brain. A little bit, yeah. I really gotta take out these guys first. I gotta make sure the fodder demons aren't, like, actively fucking me over. Fall down, damn it! Fuck! God damn! God damn! I gotta play better. I gotta play better. God, the Caco demons are cool. I miss them. There we go. Alright, away from the leader. There we go. Alright, let's keep our distance from the big guy in charge, because that's just going to fuck us up a lot. Come on, give us the health, give us the health. Fuck! Help, help! Come on, there we go. Come on, come on. Leader shield disabled. Fuck yeah. Oh, I gotta handle this first, obviously. But still, leader shield disabled. That's good. That's good. That's a good sign. Alright. Chain shot. Why not? Fuck it. Ow. Fuck. Fuck me. Health kit. Awesome. Fall down, damn it! Fuck! Not me, him! I'm working on it! I'm trying to kill these demons, but they're so angry! Obliterate these demon twinks. Bailiff, explode their balls. Also, really quick, just a thing. I need to switch back over to this because it is doing better. That's gonna just work better in this case, all around. Alright. Explode him! There. Alright, good. Good. Oh, fuck! Come on, come on. Okay. We got a raid! Hello! Welcome on in, everybody! Welcome in! I'll get to you in just 1 second. I am so sorry. I am so So intimidated by everything happening right now. We've got a raid. We've got a raid, baby. I am excited to have you here. Thank you very, very much, everybody. You are wonderful. You are beautiful. You are incredible. Hello, my name is Cassafel. I am currently getting murdered by a shitload of demons. Hello, the Peanuts. It's good to have you here. What? There's two of them. It's getting out of hand. There's two of them now. Ah, fuck! Woo! All over! Big Demon Knight guy. Cool, we're on it. We're on it. We're on it. Come on, hit it! Hit it! Come on! Thank you, more for the follows! Ah! Ah! Yes! Yes! Okay, he's down. He's down. Leader shield's disabled. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby! Woohoo! Woo! Come on, fall down, fall down, fall down, go boom, fall down, go boom. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You're meant to die. There we fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. Moonlit Rogue and the Peanut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the congregation. It's good to have you here. Let's get a shout out for our beautiful moth. Aether Moth, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, and it is time to play the clip. Allow me to help you. I'll give you my strength and trusted truest skill, a solar in my vagina. Fuck yes, let's fucking go. Here we are, everybody. We're rolling the clip in a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Start spamming your beautiful emotes.
Hi there, my name's Cassafel, and you seem to have stumbled into my lair. Let me show you what we get up to here, eh? Mwah.
But no, fuck all of you. Fuck every last one of you. I'm not afraid. I'm the fucking Doomslayer, asshole. I am here to kick ass, shoot bubblegum, and light shit on fire. And once I'm done kicking your ass, I'm burning this fucking building to the ground.
Imagine. Imagine. Feed the fire.
I wish you could put caffeine on my favorite clips for Caspel. I would suck them off. Wait, I mean, I would lick off the caffeine. Shut up. If it wasn't required to keep a masquerade about vampires not existing, I would drain you dry in front of everyone just to send a fucking message.
So yeah, that's the kind of stuff we do here. And I hope you have a great time. So, enjoy being here. And if you don't, remember, I'll be in your dreams. And I'm gonna steal
welcome
your teeth.
in, everybody.
Mwah.
It's good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the follows. I hope you're all having a good day. My sweet Aether Moth, what were you streaming, darling? What were you streaming? How's it going? Mwah. We're here. We're queer. We shoot demons right in the rear. Kaboom! Sarah, it's to me! You're playing Repo? Fuck yeah, I really need to start playing that more. It's a very silly, fun game. Oh, demon chip to shoot. That guy right there, not getting away from me. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. Woo! Great shot, Sarah. That was 1 in a million, but don't get cocky. Yeah, so we're playing this right now for everybody who is new here. For everyone who's new here, I am an art variety streamer. I draw pictures, I play video games, and we do reacts here. Right now we're playing Doom Dark Ages. This is day 3 of getting through Dark Ages. This game has been amazing so far. And yeah, I am a little goblin creature. I go by they and them, and she and her. And as you can see, we are a progressive leftist space. The Nazi VTuber fuck off symbol is there for a reason. We are here to reap and to sow and to rip and to tear and to eat all of your delicious teeth. Give me your crunchy mouth popcorn. We are also extremely close to hitting 3K, which we might do today. I'm very excited. Also, can we get a link to my comic over in chat for anybody who wants to go check out some of my art? You can check it out over there. Yeah! Aethermont, thank you for the follow! Mwah! You came in at the perfect time. Yeah, I make a comic book on Webtoons you can go check out right over there. I'm very proud of it. It's called Legacy, Hallowed Be Thy Name. Don't you leave me. You ain't getting away. There it is. Let's go. I'm officially at 3K from what I'm seeing. Oh, no, I am, so Twitch counts that in an awkward way. I am at 2,987, or 89. We are almost there. Caco Demon fight in the sky. Fighting Caco Demons in the sky on the back of a dragon. Oh, dead Caco Demon. Deado Demon, more like. Look at that shit. We are missing a resource. Missing a green thing. I don't know what that's supposed to be, though. Classic Twitch being Twitch? Yes. We are missing something. We're missing a health upgrade. Which is somewhere in all of this. Maybe over there. I don't know. Let's go find this health upgrade. We ain't missing it. In this case, if anybody knows where that might be, I'd love to know. This level is massive. I'm thinking it might be that over there. I'm pretty sure I saw it, but I'll let you fly around. Oh, let me know. If I overlooked it, please tell me. Maybe that's it over there. This looks suspicious. It's not over there. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Hold up. What are you? Oh? This is hopeful. It might be up at the top of this tower. I think this is it. It is not. Where the fuck are you? Why do you torture me like this, game? You give me this huge big-ass area and tempt me with a health upgrade, and now I can't find it. I saw it towards the center on one of the towers? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let's find out. Let's find it. Oh, by the way, we have a Discord you can come into if you want to hang out with us there. It is a fun Discord. It is a silly place. If you would like to join. Hi, Eth, how you be? How art thou, Eth? There's something on the map that looked green. Is it this over here? No, that's check marked off. That's checked. We got that bit over there. Oh, we will find it. Is it over here? No. That's a wall. You've been doing amazing? Good. What have you been up to? By the way, the prehistoric animal of the stream is Serret. Serret, the dragon I am flying on right now. She counts, and I love her. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Alright, so we can't see it anywhere up top. It's gotta be down here. Drawing friends and streamers as dinosaurs. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! You gotta post in the Discord who you've been drawing. I must see. Okay, nothing here. Normally, when you have something like this, right, you, like, get a land here kind of thing. I thought for sure there'd be a land here on this. Oh, what dinosaur would you like to be drawn into? Oh, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex, every time. The T-Rex is my favorite dinosaur of all time. Acasosaurus Rex. What dinosaur? What? Oh, fuck, I gotta go back through that way? That's annoying. Okay. More chances to show off my 6 Cerat flying skills. Is that at the art channel? Hell yeah. Wait, you already did it? How did you do that so fast? Oh, you're on? Oh, I got you. I misunderstood. I am very excited for when you have this done. Alright, I'm just gonna head up and assume that it's in the next thing. Imagine. I'm going to head up here and assume that this is not the end of the chapter. Woo! Big dramatic dragon landing! Oh yeah. Yep, here we go. Hop. 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 Ow, that hurt. Why is it always a mancubus? Always the boss. So annoying. Oh, it's a Revenant this time. Hell yeah. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. The chaos is very chaotic tonight. You're not wrong. There we go. These guys are the most annoying. Oh, tank is gone. Oh, and another one dead. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so pretty. No, no, you're bad. Stop it. Oh, okay, that hurt. That hurt the pride and the bones. Maybe a different gun. I gotta switch through these things more. Yeah, this is better. This is a lot better. Mulch time. Mulch! Oh, woo! Rune charge, go! Oh! No. Bad. Bad boy. Bad. Down. Sit. Oh! No. And he's done. Oh! Oh. Oh, yes.
All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Oh! Hello! I enjoy the tentacle. That's pretty cool. Shit! You're finally able to join the Discord? I saw! Oh! I also saw the Furby. It was incredible. I fucking love that. Shit. Okay, well, we lost the lady. That's not good. 100% complete from beyond. Wait, what's that? Veteran Pursuer? Oh, shit. All right, hold up. Hold up. Sarah, did you just get drip? Sarah, did you just get drip? No. Put that on, obviously. What? Oh, wait, no, that was the mission thing. I'm stupid. That was the mission thing. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb dummy. I'm a dumb dummy who's dumb sometimes. Gimbo, strike again. Alright, Doom Guy, we'll fly in there. Yeah!
Why would they hide this from us? The natives didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Oh, yeah. Really need to upgrade this thing. Ah, just, ugh. I think this is just what he wants out of his life. This is, like, this is the Slayer living his best life. The unmitigated carnage of demons. Do you have an image of your model or a ref of some sorts? I actually need to get one really bad. I haven't made one yet. That thing is beautiful and I love it. Holy shit. Hello, Komodo champion. Oh! Nice. Oh! Oh, okay, I fell off. Well, I mean, like, you get the idea. Oh! And it's dead!
We found a control switch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I don't have a ref yet, and I love Furbafell. Thank you. I've been meaning to draw a ref for a while now, but I haven't done it, purely because I just have not had the time. One of the reasons why I want to start donating plasma at the plasma place I'm, going to be donating at is so I can actually have the time to work on more personal projects, because as it stands, I just don't get to do that. It's just one of those things, like, I've been working on the comic book less, I've been having less time for myself artistically, and if I get the plasma donations thing working, if I can start doing that, then I can start taking on less commissions, allowing the 400 or so dollars I can get per month from that. Does my chainsaw have a name? Gladys. Her name is Gladys. And I love her very much. Nope. Yep. Secret area. Smart creature. Smart goblin creature. Why isn't Trixie goblin creature? Why isn't Trixie goblin creature strike again? Okay. Alright. Who's up here? Suspect. Deeply suspect. You! Activate skull!
The church wants the creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help.
Ooh.
Is a deity that will lead you to their location.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're getting into Lovecraft country. Let's go.
They trust no one else.
Oh, I love
Cannot
this.
disobey the church, but will be on alert.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sarah, hey! The correct spelling, Gladys? Oh, I-C-E. G-L-A-I-D-C... wait, G-L-A-D-I-C-E. Hi, Sarah. I love you. So she got robot chainsaw arm, and she got extra robot chainsaw arm, and she got a really pretty tail, and she got really pretty mecha. She cool mecha, and I love her. I love you, Sarah. I love her. Let us fly!
It was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
You can't hide from me! I'll always find you! You can't escape me! I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth! Through the hole! No, you were correct, actually. Ah. Yep. Yep. Swimming Doom guy. Dooming swim guy. By the way, a thing about this game, I'm running it on the lowest visual fidelity and it still looks kino. Fuck off. Oh! Oh! Come on. Oh, fuck, I died. And yes, you did get it correct. Oh, there is a big guy. Woo! Where are you, big fella? Where's the cyber demon? There's the tank. Let's get the tank. I don't want to deal with that. Oh shit, hell yeah. I found a secret area. Amidst all of that, I find a school secret area. Oh shit. Fuck! Damn it. The desire to get to greet thee and offer his blessings. The god of desire. Oh, well, you know what? I appreciate the god of desire. I would welcome his blessings and welcome his audience, so that he might know what it is to know me, and I might know what it is to know him. Come now, god of desire, if you so truly are, and greet me. Greet me. Come on! Woo! Ah, extra life. Immortality is mine! Sort of. Probably not for long, but still. I caused something there. Wait a minute. Come to the god of desire. Yes. Succumb to the god of desire. Succumb to the god of desire. Where are you? Oh, shit. There you are. What's up? Fuck. Fuck, yeah, I would like to live. There we go. Come here, come here, come here. And he died. I've caused that enough a few times, it's funny. Wait, what? I have? How you do be? I do be good. I do be do. I do be do. I do be do every single day. I be doing do. I am very excited for the updates on the you know what, the comic stuff. Wait, I remember the witch told the prince of the hell to bring back her god. Yes, I think that her god is a Lovecraftian monster. Also, I think I missed what Andrew said. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, Cyber Demon down. He tried. Yo, sup? Upgrade me, Holmes. Upgrade me, my darling. I could upgrade those, but over here is a little bit more pressing. What do we upgrade first? Oh dear. Oh dearest me. Okay. Pulverizer. The Ravager. I want this thing powerful. Up for some more comic stuff tomorrow? Damn right. Yeah, gimme. Gimme. We have upgraded the Ravager to maximum. Gather Skull Crusher ammo by damaging demons. Oh yes. Oh yes. Slow burn or ignition. Maximum rate of fire is increased, but it takes longer to achieve. The movement penalty while firing is more significant. Or, Ravager takes less time to reach maximum fire rate and the movement penalty while firing is removed. I want that one. And over here, you know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade this. The duration of the auto turret is increased. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. I love that. And let's get this one too, why not? We'll upgrade more. Your hair like a potential, an optional thing, or is it a permanent change? It's an optional thing. It just happens. I just change my hair sometimes. You can bonk me all you want, but it is what it is. Mittens, you may come if you desire. Oh, that's what it was. I read it. I believe I have achieved the things I needed to achieve. Demonic Rex coming in. Good. In the next Doom game, we need Doom Guy piloting a T-Rex. I need Doom Guy on the back of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm not kidding. Give Doom Guy a T-Rex, you cowards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, oops. I bounced like a ball. Oh, that was amazing. I don't know what weird glitches might happen here, but I'm here for all of them. Upgrade complete. Yeah, they're worshipping an ancient Lovecraftian deity. Nope. Nope. You're done. Ah, yes. Now this is my favorite gun. This is now my favorite gun. This is now my favorite gun. Full stop. It gives me vampire health as I do damage. Hello, Cthulhu. Doom Guy riding Goji? Oh my god, yes. How is Doom Guy and Godzilla not already a thing? How have they not teamed up to kill things together? Wishing Doom Guy was riding me, I'm secretly a horse? I wish Doom Guy was riding me because I'm just blatantly a whore. I'd like Doom Guy to fuck me. I'll come out and say it. I'm not gonna have any euphemism here. I'm thirsty for Doom Guy. He's scary. The scary is hot. Scary, large man. I'm into it. I'm into it. I already went through there. Right. I'm looking for all the gold I can get. I want more gold. Alright, look for all the things. What's up? Kick it. That works too. That works too. Good job. Oh.
Vital signs rising.
This is probably not a good thing. All things considered, right? Like... Dodged. Easy. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, huh? Nope. You're dead. You're dead, fool! Hey, what's up? Nope. Outflown. 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 Sarah and I will never lose. Alright, there's an important thingy in there. Oh! Hold on now. This all looks very important. How do I get in here? Hold on. Hold on. How the fuck do I land on this? Is there a spot I'm missing? Hold on, this has gotta be a thing. Demon Dragon, but also Jet Fighter? Yes. She is beautiful. Okay, no. No. Is there something way down here? Maybe... Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Maybe this will lead us there. I've got to keep an eye out constantly for everything, everywhere. I feel so paranoid. Just constantly paranoid. Up. Intestine wormies. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think it actually did lead us to where we wanted to go. Everyone, I think we did it. I think we're at the spot I wanted to go. Yeah. All right. All right, let's go kill some stuff. Whoop. I did it. All right, that's in there. We're gonna have to jump up there. Ow. That sucked. Haha! I got the brain guy! Arachnoterror! Yeah! I am getting very good at this. Pirate ship has lots of things to explode and explore. Now this is pod racing. I gotta probably go under there or something. Or some such. Maybe there's an explosion I need to use, a monster I need to trick, a boogin I need to kill. Up! Nope. Just me being dumb. Ow. Open! Aha! See? Just doing boogin things. Ow. Yep, that's definitely over there. Oh, what's up? Why are you making those noises? I don't like that. Stop it. Maybe if I do the jump a little different? Oh, no, you're making those noises. That I trust. Ah! 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 I'm fine. Okay, that one was on me. Okay, no. Huh. Eh, there's a way up there. I'm sure of it. Yep, it's in there. Oh, yeah. You. Huh. What is up? Yep. Big brain time. That's big brain time. Listen up, demons. You're all gonna die because I'll shoot you. Hey! That's cheating! That's cheating! That's cheating! Cheater! Invisible cheater. Ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Ha! Up we go! Yep. Genius. It's less a secret area and more just a thing you had to do for, you know, whatever. Got the ruby! Did the stuff we needed to do in this area. Yep, all of it. Fuck. Whoopee. Whoopee. Big whoopee. I got big whoopee. Eh, fuck it, let's go. Woo! Secret area. Oh, shit! What's up? Okay, well, I'm glad I just got that. You're done now. Well, he tried. And that's what counts. The man gave it his best shot. Oh, fuck! Nope, nope, nope! Wait, what? Oh, hell yeah! I'll save myself! No, I won't. Will be. You. There. Done. He killed you once, so he kind of succeeded. No. Yeah. But I killed him back, so we're squaresies. Jump! Landing! That thing, yes. You're something I'd very much like to do. Kaboomy! Leader detected, baby! Fuck! Okay, he killed me there. He killed me there. That's his get. But in my defense, I'll kill him back. Harder. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is gonna work out great. This is gonna work out just great. And destroyed. Maximum health increased. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Let me check here. How are we on the quest thing? Damage demons with 250 auto turret rounds. Kill all leader demons. Working on that, which is fine. Mastery thing? I'm getting close. Getting close. Stay away from Cyber Demon because he is the boss. No, go face Cyber Demon. He is the boss. Cyber Demon, big bad guy, kill Cyber Demon. Kill Cyber Demon, automatic win. Tasty. Yummy. Save check? We have auto-saved. We keep on auto-saving, and you know what? That saves us. We're getting this mastery thing, and we're getting it fast. There it is. Oh, fuck, that is a large man! First law of every Doom game, once Cyber Demon decided, shoot it to the point that the thing's blood supply is replaced with lead. Yes. If you see Doom guy, or if you see Cyber Demon, you kill Cyber Demon immediately. Where are we on this thing? Alright, we're getting real close there. much did that add? It didn't really add much. You know what? That's okay. Oh! Why am I missing this? Alright, big boy. Me and you. Me and you. We're going for it. Any second now. There we are. What? Damn it. Damn it. I got shot from the side. I got shot from the side. I got shot in my heart. And it was too late. This game gives love a bad name. But you can still pull off glory kills in regular enemies. You have to stop, jump at them before the glory kill button. I heard that. At least I saw some glory kill things. I want to use them more. Glory kill always good. You know what? This is a perfect way to approach this. Oh. Wait, what are we doing? What are we... Oh. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Okay, no, that's where the thing is. Let's go. Come on, you! You! Shoot at me! Shoot at me! Aim for me! Aim for me! Go! 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 Never mind, you're dead. Come on! Who's next? Who's next? I think we got him. I think we got him. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. You forgot he could swim? Doom guys swim. Oh, come in. Sometimes Doom guys swim. Oh, what's that? Oh, hold on. Let me pause it.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
I have returned. I have been brought a Corona, which I will enjoy. I will be a little bit tipsy. You will deal with a little bit tipsy, Cass. Cassie fell but a little bit tipsy. A rare sight. But a welcome one, to be sure. Very rarely am I ever tipsy. These triple aims give me, like, if you fall in water, you die instantly. They don't want to make the extra animations. Doom does. Corona with some lime in it. Not bad. Faust, enjoy your lurk! Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh, shit! So you get the fuck back here! No, no. Come here. Any second now. Fall down, damn it. Hell yeah. You've done it? And you're pretty proud of it? Ooh. Post it in the fan art Discord. Let's go. Or post it in the fan art channel in the Discord. Alright, here we go. Oh. Deep water. You did? I will look in just one moment, okay? Mwah. Just swimming on through. Making our way through the murky lake water. Oh, yep, there we go. There's the thing I was looking for. A pit full of bones. And then, whoever designed this. Mm-hmm. Exactly what you'd expect out of anything in hell. Yep. Up. Ah, there we go. And a ruby. Fucking called it. Fucking called it. Alright, checking that thing. Found all the rubies. Now we just need the wraith shards and stuff. And I found that, so we don't need to go back in the water at all. I've got to deal with whatever that right there is, which will be fine, but I also have to deal with whatever's up there. Yum, 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 yum. Hooah! Okay. Up. Not missing out on that either. Dino is cute. I go look at Dino. I go look at Dino. I look at Dino. Let me see Dino. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Tyrannophel. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, I love this. Holy shit, this is incredible. Oh my god, that is peak. That is absolute peak. Holy shit, that is amazing. Oh my god, I love this. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love this. Oh god, I love this. I've been turned into a Furby. I have been turned into a dinosaur. I have been drawn beautifully. But also drawing heart in blood, which make me very happy. Today is a gift. Today is a gift. The horns are really good. They really are. That whole thing looks gorgeous. I absolutely love what you made. Oh, another rune. Hell yeah. The Heaven Splitter. Oh, you shoot lightning back. That's pretty cool. I like that one. That's neat. Its upgrades are stun is increased, area of effect is increased, and demons affected by Heavenly Splitter also gain the effect of shock, so you deal more damage to them. That's awesome. You just had to make a dinosaur? I absolutely love it. Thank you very, very much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all. Thank you, Eth. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for making these things. It makes me feel very tingly and special inside. Oh, there it is. The gather thing is done. Not that I want to stop doing it, but you know. Oh! Chug, chug, chug. Nope. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Haha! Oh, thank you! Who has time? Fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down! Oh! He exploded! Fuck! Hell yeah! Alright, we're missing those things over there. Oh, wait, that way. Ah! What was offered? What was the thing? I shall give to thee what thy wish. Huh. Huh. Oh. Well, still. The mankind is half the demon he used to be. Wait, what? Oh, that way. Up there. That's where I must go. Oh! And here. A beautiful time for upgrade. Can upgrade those a little bit later. I got the shotguns fully kitted out. That's almost done. That's almost done. That's almost done. That's almost done. Wait, no, that is done. That I don't have enough rubies for. That hasn't started yet. Over on the shield section, we've got these, which, I do like the auto turret, and I do like shooting swords, and I do like having stun. Oh my god. Mancubus. Oh, the Mancubus! Hello, Runia! How you be? How you be doing, sweet darling? How you be doing, Runia? We're going to equip the fist. Oh. Oh, it gains a 4th hit. Nice. Hell yeah. And we'll get that too. Why not? We've upgraded plenty of things. Now we punch. Want to shout out to Runia? Yes, please. Shout out to Runia. Shout out to Runia. Do it. Do it now. And I punch. And now Senet will arrive. Here, I got you. Hold on. Just like this.
But it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
Oh, wait, excessive ordnance, you say?
There is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Oh, that's a new weapon. Oh, come on! Give me a clean shot! There it is! Kaboom! Aha! There we go! Now! I have an egg on my head. Or had an egg on my head. It meant that I was smart. I keep forgetting to announce that I have an egg on my head. Which really is a personal failing, if I have to say anything. Or if I have to call it anything. I'm sorry, I keep missing egg on head. I promise this transgression shall not last long. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh! What was that? Boop. Gold. Many gold. Many, many delicious gold. There's just... Oh yeah, right back up to where I started. Okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming in there is where I gotta go to get the thing. I gotta... Oh, Lord. That is an upsetting visage. An upsetting visage. A truly inconvenient visage. Do I just go in here? No, okay, no. I go up this way. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I was wrong. Or I was right the first time. This way. Gotta make sure, you know, always check your doom things. Whoop! Up! Oh, yeah. Up! Doom Guy toy! Or, oh, hey! It's a Revenant toy! He looks like Skeletor! I love him! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Whoop! I thought I saw a thing. That's my bad. Nope. It was my mistake. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Nobody yell at me. I'm just kind of dumb sometimes. I'm sorry. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're good. Cleared it. No problem. First try. Alright, who's out here? Big green thing. Alright. Down the violence hole. Let's fucking... Oh. Why critical health? Oh, that guy. Got it. Oh, that's one of the problems. That makes sense. Woo! There we go. Fine by me. Woo! There we go. Oh! 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 And done. Kari ended on this level stream the other day. She said the music in this stage reminds her of classic Doom. It's very much got some of that vibe in it. It feels good. Music feel good. Music feel good. The moment that bass kicks in, I actually feel Doom again. Like, I feel like it's got its sauce, like, going at the full throttle. I am a big fan. I'm quite the exuberant enjoyer. The demon got himself a chainsaw. I would like more chainsaw. Cass does Sam Kenson expression? What? What? Wait. Oh. 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 Hello, you. Oh my. That is a big fucking crossbow. Press V to equip the big fucking crossbow and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. The BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. The shield is unavailable while you have the big fucking crossbow equipped. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's beautiful! Oh my god! Oh shit, it's so good! It's so good! big fucking crossbow. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, big fucking crossbow. Beautiful. Why we swimming so slow, dude guy? Come on. Come on, keep it up, keep it up. Come on, move yourself a little bit faster. Everyone wondering how they would work with BFG in the medieval style era, and the game turned it into a sick-ass crossbow. Yeah. It's like, honestly, a thing with video games that I've seen year after year after year after year, after an inexhaustible year, is they will say to them, gamers, people in designing things, will say, how do we make X work? Well, we can't think of it right away, so let's not do it. Or they'll say, oh, we could never make this work, so let's just never do it. And it's like, you could just do things instead. Imagination, it came free with your brain, forehead. Oh. Hello, you. Oh. You look very interesting. Those be some wings indeed. Well, let's wake the cunt up. Let's go wake the big fucker up and ask him if he can help us with our demon problem, because I have no doubt that he's a little pissed. I mean, I would be. I'd be fucking furious. Oh, settle down. He's just angry. He's grumpy because he doesn't like waking up. Amateurs. Amateurs! Sometimes you design an effect, the effect, and figure out what, wait, what? Sometimes you design the effect and figure out what would spit out that effect. Oh, okay, I understand now, yes. True. That is how it do. That is, in fact, the way. Oh, I see. I see. What's up, y'all? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it feels good. Grumpy man. Grumpy man. Why you so grumpy? Why you so grumpy man? Why you so grumpy man? He no need to be grumpy. He no need to be grumpy. He need not be grumpy. He grumpy man. I don't like him grumpy. I want him to be happy. What's over here? Can I find something useful? No. Okay. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You've activated a jump thingy. Ah! I dare you to shoot the big fucking crossbow at the Eldritch Horror. Dare accepted. He didn't seem perturbed. What do I get out of it? I did it. What are you gonna give me? I did the thing for you. Don't I get a reward? Yep, big fucking crossbow. Fuck! Paladin, this thing is beautiful. I'm gonna use it here in a minute. Hold on. Will you shut up? Calm the fuck down. Are you combined with the mobile suit of your choice? God Gundam. God Gundam. God Gundam is the only answer. God Gundam. I would like to be drawn as God Gundam. Please draw me as God Gundam. If you can, draw me doing the Sekihaten Kyoken. I would appreciate it if I was drawn doing the Sekihaten Kyoken. You'll jot that down? Thank you. Sup, boys? No! Bad boy! Sup? In the dick! And kaboom! Oh! God, that music is good. Oh! Oh, that hits. Oh, that hits so hard. Ah! Again, sir, calm down. Swear, you think he was being born or something. Just throwing a big tantrum. Ah, every time. Every time. Oh. Oh. My bones. Sometimes violence sings too, you know? Try E1 M1 at Doomsgate. It's a banger soundtrack. I believe I could. I mean, I've played. Are you just talking about the first stage Doom song? Because, like, you're not wrong. It is a banger. Certified classic. Certified hood classic, actually. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I shot him in the head there because he deserved it. Sup? You look, familiar. Let me look around a little bit, just make sure. Just look over there. You cute. He cute. He's cute. Shut up, Baka. You cute. You're a cute little guy. I love him. Look at that Baka. He's a sussy little guy. Look at that sussy little face. He's staring at me. He cute. Sussy little guy. Look, I woke him up, so I feel like he should be nicer to me. Like, he's acting very, like, angry, but honestly, I did all the work. How do I get in there? That's gonna bug me later. I don't know how to get to that. That's gonna bug the hell out of me. We're gonna accept it. He keeps turning to look at me, and I love that. Oh yeah, that's what it is. He just keeps turning around to look at me. Oh, look at his weird little mouth. He's got little mouth parts. Is that Cthulhu? It's not Cthulhu. Like, it's not Cthulhu. You know, it happens. Look at him. He's just a little fella. See, he's just a little fella. We're gonna let him out. He'll be fine.
Runs through the rift. You should pick up the green signal. When you find them,
For the record, if he has any kind of problem, I'll just kill him. If he is in any way an issue, I'm just going to shoot him in the face and then he'll die. And at that point, I mean, what's the worry? Egg. I have an egg on my head. Egg on my head means I am smart. That is why I have egg on head. Egg on head means I am quite smart. I am quite smart for coming up with plan to shoot Cthulhu. Very smart. They gave him the best bypass culture Cthulhu name. He is called the Old One. Oh yes. Let's unleash him. Now we have the Dark Tapestry in addition to hell to deal with. Oh honey, please. The Dark Tapestry didn't kill Daisy. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's canon. It's canon. Cthulhu, Doomguy mounted Cthulhu in canon. Doomguy mounted Cthulhu in canon. He rode that motherfucker like a horse. That was incredible. Oh yeah, the quad wings are... I am all about the quad wings. Oh, the city of Ryul. The Covs. Oh my god, it's... Sometimes things come out that are just made for you. You know? Yeah, taxi service. We don't need oxygen, hun. Not where we're going. Oh, don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. That's upsetting.
Creedmaker, signal lost. Commander Theory.
Oh, ew, no. Oh, God. Oh, that's visceral. Oh, that is visceral. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Let's get Old Faithful out here. You, mine. I burped. Oh, this is it. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. So I was saying they want to see Doomguy vs. Cthulhu years ago, and now this is their fan battle becomes reality in game. Oh my lord! Oh, a kite octopus. Though, okay, so kite octopi, like that thing right there is designed after kite octopus, which is a deep sea octopus that is extremely rare. Only 2 of them, I believe, have been seen in the wild, like live. That is horrifying. They T-pose at you to assert dominance. I love them. And that's a cacodemon who I'm going to shoot. Who is going to ignore me. If Hermaeus Moya shows up talking about a book, I am killing every single thing on Nern. If I gotta deal with Hermaeus Moira or Shea Gorath or any of that shit from this, I am going to... I'm uninstalling the game. Turret upgrade. Let's go. Health extractor. Oh, yeah. What is that? Interesting. Oh! Well. Whoop. Secret area unlocked! Very normal. Very normal. Up we go! Oh, we jump! Up we go! This is beautiful. I have heard about the furry Doom comic, where they revive Daisy and Doom Guy and her become a couple. I feel very bad about that. It makes my soul cry. It makes me sad. Not because Daisy is back, but because that's not how it goes. We don't do that to Daisy. We don't do that to Daisy. We can't do that to Daisy. Don't lewd Daisy. Don't lewd Daisy. Who am I murdering? Oh, fuck! The ground was not solid over there. Alright, we'll fight here later. Let's follow what we're being told to follow for right now. Why can't I picture a skit of Casabel house hunting in one of the houses is Super Gore Nest from Doom? Because that's exactly what I would wear. Why did I do that? Oh! Whee! You know about that artist? It makes me both sad but also happy because Daisy's back. And for the record, if I was going to get a house, it'd basically be, how I say, picture Dracula's castle, but it's made out of meat. The easiest way to really understand it. Woo! Slingshot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, governor. It's quite beautiful, it's quite ripping air, governor. I'm doing a great job. I'm flying around like a little creature. Woo! Violence, yes! Oh, what are you? Oh, you look horrible. Come on. Oh, he killed the fuck out of me. He was brought back to life as such a thing that did go over Doom Guy's head, but yeah, not something to do with Daisy. You can't lewd Daisy. You, large man. You look like a discount Neolarthotep, and I'm gonna treat you like one. Oh! Whoop. Oh! Holy shit! Woohoo! Oh! And that's another one down. That's another one down. That's another one down. And another one down. And we keep on going and we do not miss. Oh, we do not miss, ladies, gentlemen, and others. We do not miss. Woo! Oh. You know the flesh that hates is that the Karen neighbor? Yes. But yes, my castle would be biotech instead of fleshwork. My castle would be a biotech castle, powered by boiling blood, powered by steam from the boiling blood, and also a tiny, tiny amount of, you know, flesh crafting carsomancy. Okay, a lot of that, actually. Carsomancy is my thing. It's my signature technique. My ninja way. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. Open these gates, align the frame with the cosmic eye, and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. Nice. Hello, Phoenix, how you be?
The old one has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Oh, her voice. Woe unto thee who fall. Woe unto thee who stand before the Doomslayer. You be tired? It happened. Whoa! Oh, what's up? Dead. Reload. Oh. I made a mad monster maker who lives in a living castle and walks like a spider. Would your castle do the same? My castle would not walk like a spider. It's more where it wants to be when it is. Kind of like a Schrodinger's cat scenario, if you're familiar. My castle is where it needs to be. No random bits of radiation in case Goji comes to visit. I'm just kidding. Do you know how I do things? Oh, you were right. This is, Cass. This is her god. Yep. Right on the money, as I normally am. I rarely do miss. I rarely do miss. Oh! Up. Less of a brag, more of a fact of life, really. Yep, there it is. Whoop. Secret area discovered. Page. City of Real Ul. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, well, I love that. There's water up there. Oh my god, yes. I believe it's violence time. Is it violence time? I believe it's violence time. What are you? What is this? What? What? The Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for the Dread Mace strike. It is the longest recharge time between the strikes of any melee weapon. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. The bonking stick. I have a bonking stick. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh! 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 No, horny, we must slay demons. Bonk. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, they really just went full unga bunga. They let him barb his his Barian all over the place. They made my man barb the Barian all goddamn night. It's beautiful. Barbing my Barians all over Doom. Up. Oh shit. That was dumb. That was dumb and wrong. Power. Shield, return. Oh. Up, fuck. Okay, well, oh! Haha! And I am intelligent yet again! Ow. That hurt. That hurt me. I got squished a little. That's okay. Pain is temporary, glory is eternal. Hello, Mark, how you be? What are you doing here? Why is this thing here? I'm not talking about you, Mark, I mean this thing. Weird thing to have here. Do I... Oh, yeah. Right. Magic! Water! Out of the water! Oh, ow. Has he finally got the part I was talking about with the yes! Yes! It's beautiful! Yes, rocket launcher. Ow. Fuck! I went to hit him with the bonking stick. I wanted to use my mallet. Wanted to use me mallet! Ow. Big Lovecraft fan. Honestly, I was hating the game until I was told to free the old god. Wait, what? Really? Why were you hating to see the... what? Why are you hating the game? I got y'all to each their own. Oh! we go. Whoa, there we go. Alright, big guy here. You gotta go down. You gotta go down. Gotta take you down. Let me get some armor and some shield. Big gun time. Big gun time. Mallet! Oh yeah! Almost full health. Let me read this really quick. I think I'm going to end up with a buzzsaw to my head or a cattle prod shock because I recently found a new quasi-slot machine that either grants you a win or makes you play Simon Says to win your bet back. I discovered that 9x9 grid can be relocated. Wait, what? Don't do that. That's bad. Mark, don't do that. That's not a good idea. No. Don't do that. That is a very bad idea. Trust me, the house always wins. You will not win. The house always wins. It doesn't matter if you got a system, doesn't matter if it's a game of skill, doesn't matter if it's a game of chance. The house wins. Those are the rules. Those are always the rules. Those have always been the rules. Trust me, I grew up in a gambling town. You will not win. If you've won anything so far, just take it as gratis and then leave there. If you've lost anything, take it as gone and leave that behind. You will not win.
Covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
Okay, alright. I gotta do this. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, it goes one or the other. Alright, that makes sense. It felt very different how Eternal played. I missed the air dash, the air jumping, the glory kills. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, alright, so I understand that, Shin. I get that. Personally, very different opinion from me. I think that it is genuinely good that they did not try to recreate Eternal and made something entirely different. I am much more of a fan of that. I think that the game, pretty much as a whole, is better than trying to remake Eternal, because that's what it would have been otherwise, right? Cosmic Rebels for old ones? I guess so. I don't remember what Heaven is called. No, so yes, DC, I boop you back. I boop you back. Mwah. But yeah, no, like, I get it. I definitely get it. I see some of people's complaints. I personally think Dark Ages is good just as it is. I think that if it was anything else, it wouldn't have been interesting. I don't think it would have been interesting. I think it would have just been, all right, we're doing Doom Eternal again, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, you know, at that point, what are we doing? All three modern games have been unique and different. Yeah, exactly. That's a big thing for me, is that, like, when I saw this game coming out, I knew 1000% it wasn't going to be Eternal. It was going to be Doom Eternal. It wasn't going to be Doom 2016. I haven't gotten to play Eternal yet. I'm playing Eternal after I'm done with this one. And I'm really excited to. But, like, I knew it wasn't going to be the same because I've seen how id has approached each of these games, and each of them is so different from the last in some of the best ways that they could have. And I think we're gonna keep seeing that from them. I think we're gonna get another Doom game. There's no reason for us not to get another Doom game. We're gonna. And I also miss the glory kills. The glory kills are beautiful. The reason they got rid of them in this is to make the combat more flowy. They wanted the combat to feel more flowy. Come here. is pretty cherry overall. And yeah, I am also very much on the always give me a new kind of design, a new kind of game camp for this stuff. I always want them to make something new, something different. Ow, ow, my bones. Rude. Oh hey, we're above the other hallway. That's cool. Ooh, fancy. That's cool. I love that. This is above the hallway in the other room. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I'll go straight there. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Especially with stuff like the parry system they had in mind for the glory kill animations could end up with moments like an attack hits you as the finish the glory kill and you take damage. Yeah, no, I feel like they could have found a way to do it. Genuinely, I think they could have found a way to include the glory kills. But I get why they didn't do it this way. I would have preferred the glory kills. Make no mistake. I also wanted a sword, but I'm also cool with bonking stick, flail, and punch. Yeah! Yet another secret area unlocked! The fact this game, you can view the puzzle in advance and then calculate the playout in advance, wait, what? You can view... I'm telling you, Mark, it's not a good idea. Like, I just don't think that gambling is going to be a good idea. Period. Full stop. Like, it's not... Like, I've seen too many things where it's like, yeah, I could find a way to make it work. It is never a thing that I think people should do if you're not willing to lose literally all of the money. Like, if you're not willing to lose everything you put in and anything that you won, then there's no reason to do the gambling. Or at the very minimum, whatever you put in, you have to be willing to never see again. The Slayer at this point has already left his Crucible and the Titan to make sure it stays dead. Yep. I also don't trust gambling websites. Ever. Like, ever. Or any form of gambling thing. I usually just look at it and go, oh, okay. That's a way people are trying to rip you off. Only gambling you find me doing is in cast and gashapon machines. Fair play. Fair play. It's one of the other things that I really, really hated about, it's one of the many things that I hated about Genshin Impact. I fucking hate that game. I despise Genshin Impact. Aside from it just being a genuinely mid video game, it also has a lot of, like, lolicon bait, and I am not about that. Like, it leans into the lolicon part of the fan base, and I find that genuinely disgusting. Won't spoil the ending of this game, but I don't know how it leads in 2016. We'll see how it goes. Think of somebody who spent a good 6 months living off gambling and bowling the whales. As smart as you think you are, they have guys smarter than you. Yeah, no matter what, like, I'll drop it from here and everything. I just, I am very wary of gambling and think everybody else should be too. Oh yeah, and the whitewashing problem too. It certainly is a video game. Certainly is a video game company. Oh no, Mark, you're all good. Like, I say these things out of concern. That is all, okay? I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything, and I'm sorry if I have. I get very concerned because I've seen what these games have done to people that I care about, and that's part of the thing that worries me. Because I've seen so many of these kinds of games just sort of consume what people have wanted to do with their lives. I get scared over it. Go ahead, use the thing. Oh no, you're not gonna use the thing? Cool. Groovy. I gotta get to that thing over there. How do I get to that thing over there? How do I get to that? How do I get to that? There's gotta be a way. A launching thing? How the fuck do I get over there? What? No! No! God damn it! You can't do this to me! Do you know how much I've sacrificed? God fucking damn it. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Fine! Let's go. Fine. Let's go. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We still have more story to come. DLC confirmed. Nice. Alright, alright. 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 Let's see where we're going. Up! Haha! Answer to my problem. Ooh! Agadon Hunter guy. Confirmed. Grabbed. Held in hand. Smooched all over face. I grabbed that demon and I smooched him on his forehead. Oh, hey, one of those things. Gimme. Gimme. Whoop! Now you have been unlocked! Oh, yeah. Let's go. Woo! Oh! Come on. Oh! Ah, there we are. Everything reminds me of her. Up! No, 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 bad, 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 bad. You know what? Fuck you. Oh! No, 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 no. Fall down, 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 fall down. There we go. Woo! Oh! Okay, that is a large man. That is a large man. Oh, will you stop it? Woo, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, shit. We're extra fine. We're more than fine, baby. We're doing fantastic. Up. Nope. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Sometimes things just work out, you know? Sometimes things just work out. What the fuck is that over there? Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did anything? Why did anything? When did anything? Waiting for the great old one slumbering in the deep dark, are we? Yes. Absolutely. Every day of my life. Okay. Okay, well that's something. Right there. How do I get in there? Okay, I probably can't get in there. Which is fine, I guess. Jesus Christ, Doom guy. You got a song stuck in your head now? Good! What's the song? Okay, what we upgrade? What we upgrade? What we upgrade? What we upgrade? I don't know what we upgrade. We're gonna go with this for right now, though. I love the big bonking stick, but I love the flail, too. Well, we gonna upgrade the shredder. Barbed. Or lobotomy. That's cool. Overload. Okay, that's also pretty sick. Flay. Pulverize fires increased number of projectiles over a wide area. Gravitational flux. We're gonna go with this one, because it's funny. Yes. I fuck it through the good. Thought I'd try some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic horror. Nice. Nice. Gravitational flux. And, you. We'll upgrade you. And we'll use you this time. We'll use you as fancy knives. Oh, we can upgrade the other one, too. No, we cannot. Never mind. Fancy knives! Well, fuck. I think I'm just fucked here. Yeah, I think I'm just fucked, y'all. I think I just fucked up this level. Fine, whatever. Let's go. Put me in the portal. To green! 91% complete. Rude! Alright. 16 of 22. We're so close. I don't know why I just reminded us of a fighting game calling their shots. Yes. A Doom guy has an endless arsenal of weapons. We haven't even seen all of his weapons. You know we haven't. Like, we can't.
Relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Alright, thank you, Slayer Suit. Ooh, tide pools. Where are they? Oh, that's... There they are. Nope. Leader detected. Oh yeah. This is that shit. Ow. Oh! Come on, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Fuck. More demon! You! Come on! Oh! Holy shit! Ah! Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel! Holy shit, Mark! Oh my god! Oh, it's 8 community subs! Yeah, that hit our goal for today! Thank you! My god! Mark, why? Thank you! Oh! Marvel's Capcom in the lineup of Nightcrawler and Spiral. Excellent. Those are, by the way, those are subs to Sosuke Eisen, Wolf Dad Duke, Tommy Sass, Eth the Chaotic, Dusk Hellhound, Fools Arcana, Sanus, Sangria, and Snotrag. Thank you so much, Mark! Shit! Oh boy. Fuck! There we go. Woo! Fall down, fall down, fall down, go boom, fall down, go boom. There we go, you fall down, go boom. Oh! Maximum ammo increase. That was incredibly generous, Mark. Thank you very much. Oh. Orb. Ball. Ball. Oh! I took out object from bowl.
Relic acquired.
Thank you for the bowl.
One remaining.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Well, shit. Open door. No map data available. Interesting. Where the fuck are we going? This room doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, okay. We're just going. We're just going. How far are we going? The fuck is this room? The fuck is this? Oh, aha, one of those. Yep, called it. I'm smart. I'm smart. Smart. I have eggs in my head because they're smart. Huh. Oh, okay. I can't unlock that. That's fine. Oh. Okay. I don't know what is an eyeball thing that I need to open and what isn't. Oh. Yep, thought so. There we go. Haha! Lots of chittering noises all over the place right now. So many little chittering noises. It feels good on the ears, but also my brain is burring at it. Alright, did this corner. I have done this corner. Next corner. Alright, there's something happening here. I feel like there's something I'm missing, just all around, right? There's a shrine here. Good. Woo! That scared me a little bit. That caught me a little off guard. Oh! There's something I could kill. Alright. Oh, wolf statue. Wolf. Ooh, a thingy. See? Oh! So many of these things are just like spots with a lot of exploration, and I appreciate it, but I'm also frustrated by it, just like slightly. Hey, it's the little guy, the Battle Knight guy. Oh, and there's the Battle Knight. Oh, oh, oh. Let's switch over to fists. I want to punch people again. Oh, and there's a thingy over here we can go into that's like a weird whooshy portal. Oh, God, I really, really like this environment. He was mad that I stole his figurine. Well... Ah! Okay. Whatever. I'm not even mad. It's their problem, not mine. Ah! Whoa. Cool. Oh! Whoa! Okay, let's go! Oh, that's fucking cool. God, that's cool. Holy shit. There's anything in here I could take? No. Doom Guy really is murder hobo, isn't he? Like the murder hobo. Give! Okay, I wish all of these things were like this. I wish literally all of the of the Sentinel like shrine things for rubies were like this. It's so good. Alright, we got that. We got that. We got a toy. We got a thing. Come over here. We got this thing we gotta check out. What the fuck is going on right up there, too? To the right! Yo, the boss up here? I'm bloodthirsty. I like killing things. I'll kill ya. I'll do it. You over here? A guy I can kill? A guy to kill? Here we go. That's more like it. Less a guy to kill and more just some guys that I am killing. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I expected more. I expected a weird boss guy to show up. Yeah, down here. Isn't that symbol like a weird boss guy symbol? Like, oh, look out! They're gonna get ya! Kind of thing. Am I insane? Or is it just a general, like, danger, here be demons? I actually don't know what it means. Oh. Yeah. I did all of that. That's cool. That's pretty neat. And down this way. In there is that thing. Maybe it just hasn't been triggered? That makes sense. I don't know. Probably a hole in here somewhere that I can... Yep. No. Haha! Fool! There it is. Fuck, right. I gotta handle that. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you, video game. That's pretty funny. And I am now fine. Haha! Oh shit! Hold on. Haha! That was the thing! Yes, that was the thing! You were correct! You were wise beyond your years. Intelligent in your brain meats. You had reasoned well. And after being well reasoned, you came to the conclusion you should have. It was very smart of you. It is you who has the egg on your head now. It is you who has it. I am very proud of you. You become an even greater Jedi than I could ever hope to be. Worm. Worm. Into the hole! Hello, mystery hole. What terrible things will you bring me now? Alright, that's pretty fucking cool. Is there anything down there? No, it's just the abyss? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Nope. Nope, alright. Ugh, I don't like that. What do you do anyway? Oh, you spin the room! Oh. Neat. Oh, okay. So, it's like finding the area where all of this makes sense. Okay. I definitely want that, because it's very nice. I can just do it from in here, too. There we are. Oh, fuck. Okay. No! Actually, stop it! Oh my god. Above the water. Above the water. Stay above the water. Nope, nope, up. Aha! Now that's a secret technique. Wait, hold on. Got that thing. And now there's that in there. Which has to line up with something somewhere, I assume. Fuck. Okay, I gotta open that somehow. With my powers, one assumes. Oh, I get it. I don't get it. Never mind. I was wrong. I am stupid and I was wrong. Nope. I was correct and I am right. I just did it the wrong way. I need the water up on top. All right, let's go. We're gonna do it like this. In the water we go. And then we go like this. Probably not the way they wanted me to, but it's the way I did it. Thinking with portals. Have we missed anything cool? You're mostly seeing cool stuff right now. Oh, fuck! Giant worm! Giant worm! Giant worm! Devil worm! Fuck! Alright, I'm not sure where I am now, but I did do that, and that's pretty cool. There you go. If it works indeed. Fuck! No! Bad! Bad demon! Okay. That guy's gotta go first. Woo! Alright. Up! Oh yeah, it's that guy. Great. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Love it. Love it. Love that for me. Love that for me. Awesome. No. Where the fuck did you go? Will you stop that? Ow, fuck. Oh boy. Come on. Are we done? Are we good? Oh shit, I gotta pick out that guy. That's bad. Hey! Fall down, fall down, fall down! Yeah! There we go. Perfect. Everything's fine now. Easy. Oh, fuck me! Fuck. It's fine. There we go. Reach in there, grab the thing. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Sloppy, but done. Efficient. If it works, it works. Winning is winning. Get the tube thingy. Reach in the orb. I forgot that Corona could taste good.
Both relics acquired.
Both relics acquired. Damn right. Damn right. And the hype train was completed at level 3 with 8 gift subs. Thank you so much. I didn't even realize we were on a hype train. I was so confused. Thank you. That was a one-person hype train. Mark went all the way there. 8 gifted subs. God dang. Gosh dang. Thank you, darling. I appreciate this very, very dearly. Oh god, there's 5 of them. Oh, there's 5 of these fucking wolves? Why wouldn't there be 5 of them? Alright, I'm missing one. Of course I'm missing one wolf. Shit. We gotta find that last wolf. Somewhere out there. In fact, actually right there. Right there. Right there, it was out there. It was loving me tonight. I got the thing, now it's mine, and I have it in my hands. Oh shit, that's literally everything. We did it. Let's skedaddle, baby. I do want to hit the upgrade station really quick, though. There it is. I gotta upgrade. Out there somewhere. Let's get, you're funny. Funny ball weapon. Understood. Funny ball weapon now have. Mega burst. Equip. Equip Heaven Splitter. Let's go! Oh, wrong button. Chain shot.
The stars bleed, and the void calls.
That is a fucking excellent line. Oh. Alright, hold on. Yes. Activate thing! Relic pieces come together! Ooh! Fancy. Oh, they hugged. They did a little hug. That's adorable. Enter the portal! Find Tira! We will too. We gonna. And Marceline, you've won 5 from the jump game. I'm proud of you. Mwah. Here we are. Here we go. Into the hole! Oh, there are visual upgrades for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. Oh, fuck. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so there are visual upgrades. The ball is gold now. That's cool. Use the orb. Or the thingy, whatever. Woo! Chapter complete. And that, my friends, means we are going to raid out. And what was the skin that we got? Hunter. The hunter skin. I don't know what that means. I want to see what skin we got. Is that something, like, do we have that as, like, us? It doesn't seem to be a gun skin. Void. No. Dragon. No. What? Where are the skins? It said Slayer above it? But it's not in here. Do I not have skins until I beat the game? You mib me, I'll mib you. Mwah. Do I need to, like, beat the game to get to use skins? God, he's cool. Oof. He very hot. I love these little guys. I love them. Slayer. There's Sarah. Hello Knight. Soldier. Imp. Either that or it told you to load the next chapter? I guess if I load the next chapter I could see it. I'll load it really quick just to see if it's a thing we can have. Alright, let's see here. Then we get exit the main menu. Another good stream. A very good stream. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with stream. We had good time. We had good time. Yeah, I think I have to beat the game to use any of the skins, which is weird. It's okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The raid begins. The raid begins. We're gonna be raiding someone. Let me see here. Let me see. You can check the skins in the pause menu. I don't know why it doesn't have any of them that I can seemingly grab. You know? Weird. Very weird. Ah, yes, you. Here we are. Mwah. I know who we are raiding. You shall see them soon. And the raid begins to Volosaurus. Here you go. Here is your raid phrase. Use the hell out of it. You know I'll love it if you do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same cast time, same cast channel, as one is wont to do. I will be streaming again. We could probably finish out the rest of Doom Dark Ages. And I hope you guys have enjoyed this so far. I've enjoyed this journey. It's not my normal content, but I have enjoyed it quite a bit. Actually, no, tomorrow we're taking a break from it and going back into drawing. We're doing drawing all day. But, the day after, we'll go back to it. Have a fun time. I'll see y'all a little bit later. I give you 10 million smooches. You are all gorgeous, and I will bite you right on your face. Good night. Sleep tight. You can't hide from me. I know where you live, and I will see you where you sleep. I'm also going to bite you in the head. Good night, everybody!